wszystko tylko plotki. Kto ci to powiedział?
Naruszenie polskiego porządku.
Kto ci to powiedział?
Przecież tam Zelda jest.
Co on wie o służbie?
Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym Niektóre problemy same się rozwiązują. Jakbyśmy mieli nie dość
Nie musisz.
wszystko jest możliwe.
Co on wie o widzi i słyszy się to?
Jestem Valentino przystojny. Lekko i bawi dalej. A, mój człowiek.
Wcześniej czy później musiało się tak zdarzyć. Kto ci to powiedział? Co on wie o służbie?
Przez to będzie jeszcze więcej kłopotów. Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym dopiero teraz?
Zawsze to powtarzało.
To przecież oczywiste. Co on wie o służbie?
Ciekawie jak zajmujący wytrzymać sam.
Kto ci to powiedział? Przecież wiadomo o tym od dawna. To wszystko tylko plotki.
Coś się w końcu zmieni. Mnie to i tak nic. Liczy się przecież tylko siła, więc nie opowiadaj mi tu takich rzeczy. Mnie nie musisz o to pytać. Nie można wierzyć we wszystko, co się słyszy.
Czemu dowiadujesz się o tym dopiero teraz?
Nie doszło do mnie nic na ten temat.
Co on wie o służbie? Kto ci to powiedział? Nie, to już nic. Kto ci to powiedział?
Nie mówię przecież niczego nowego.
Nie mam czasu na takie rzeczy.
Będę się lepiej trzymać od tego sprawy. Wszystko jest możliwe.
To wszystko tylko plotki. Kto ci to powiedział?
Naruszenie polskiego porządku.
Kto ci to powiedział?
Przecież tam Zelda jest.
Co on wie o służbie?
Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym dopiero teraz? Niektóre problemy same się rozwiązują. Jakbyśmy mieli nie dość
Nie musisz.
wszystko jest możliwe.
Co on wie o widzi i słyszy się to?
Jestem Valentino przystojny. Lekko i bawi dalej. A, mój człowiek.
Wcześniej czy później musiało się tak zdarzyć. Kto ci to powiedział? Co on wie o służbie?
Przez to będzie jeszcze więcej kłopotów. Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym dopiero teraz?
Zawsze to powtarzało.
To przecież oczywiste. Co on wie o służbie?
Ciekawie jak zajmujący wytrzymać sam.
Kto ci to powiedział? Przecież wiadomo o tym od dawna. To wszystko tylko plotki.
Coś się w końcu zmieni. Mnie to i tak nic. Liczy się przecież tylko siła, więc nie opowiadaj mi tu takich rzeczy. Mnie nie musisz o to pytać. Nie można wierzyć we wszystko, co się słyszy.
Czemu dowiadujesz się o tym dopiero teraz?
Nie doszło do mnie nic na ten temat.
Co on wie o służbie? Kto ci to powiedział? Nie, to już nic. Kto ci to powiedział?
Nie mówię przecież niczego nowego.
Nie mam czasu na takie rzeczy.
Będę się lepiej trzymać od tego sprawy. Wszystko jest możliwe.
To wszystko tylko plotki. Kto ci to powiedział?
Okej, bu. Hi. So, who we have here? Yo, Paxi, hi, let me help you. Team, hello. Ferb, not Ferb, it's HBR. Yo, HBR. Nawal, hello. Max Tully, hi. Snake, hi. Extendier, hello. Yo, Mako. Yo, Valentius, hi. Hi, Ada. Yo, Kaine. What's up, gamers? if there was a weird sound in the background, that's Claw talking to the cat in the cat language. All right. Yeah, not to draw. Hi. Dark Souls boss in the background, Lamau. There's no issues with the audio of any sort, by the way. Just making sure. Broda dropped Hitler in our conversation, got banned. Okay. Back from vacation? Nice, Shiroi. Welcome back. I need to collect a little bit more of gags, PHS gags clips. Today's stream rather shorter, by the way. Hi. Oh, the god of rolls. Well, gonna have to play around this fucking dragon, because otherwise we are just pretty much fucked. Yep. Like, this dragon is doing more bad than good, honestly. Yeah, fuck this dragon, honestly. It genuinely, like, makes things pointlessly harder. Just because, like, we are getting hit by things that we normally shouldn't get hit by. Let's actually get away from them, from the dragon, and then, like, fuck up this guy. I think like we got... We dashed towards like urn or something that blocked me. It's actually unbelievable how painful this fight is. It's mostly because of game fucking us over. Well, one down. Crazy. What in claw did you just hear? Typical claw noises. Is this the end of the no rest for the wicked? I and Claw are playing it off stream, just not on the live stream. Like, we finished the main story. There is no PvP yet. So there is really no reason to stream it. Although... Can you GS break Rakshasa Ash of War? Yes. Rakshasa Ash of War, the first hit is 600 voice damage, second and third is 300. So the follow-ups being easily broken with everything, and I think the only thing that doesn't break the first one is the crouch attack. Everything else actually breaks. R1 breaks, R2 breaks, jump R1 breaks. Hi. Okay. Gonna go this way now. Wow, I'm sorry, I didn't know I'm talking to the god. Well, that heal wasn't really very successful, isn't it? Basically back to square one. Okay, let me do this. I love how this guy is completely naked, so we can just cheese him with a funny bow. But yeah, like, going in is probably not the smartest idea. Unless... Let's see. They went forward and ignored me, which... Which is probably good for me. Okay. Well, I will take that backstab. If I wouldn't get backstab and would get frame trap there, it probably would be much worse for me at the end of the day, so hey. Actually net positive. Beautiful BHS gags moment. Ah. Hi from Florida. Hi and I'm sorry. I hope you will get better. Damn, this game's still active for invasions? Wild. Well, I don't know what would have to happen for this game to not be active for invasions. I gave up on PC after the ILSO. I don't know what the state anymore there. I mean, PC is completely different story. PC audience is split between vanilla game, seamless co-op, and now like a part of the cake trying to be taken by a mod called Better Multiplayer. Plus, like, the vanilla experience is just bad. Okay, we are out of here, I guess. Well, beautiful dragon boyo. Alright, that might be like kind of tough, honestly, to deal with. I think it's gonna make the most sense to first of all swap to this. Anti-backstab talisman might be actually needed. Holy fuck. Actually fucking fire rain. Bajgiel! Kurwa, no... God fucking damn it, the cat is getting anxious. And I have... My god. Do you guys hear that meowing? Like, if this guy gonna actually go in and gonna use Ash, that would be perfect. I'm not sure what I got stunned by, actually. What the fuck? I think that... what's its name? I think the skeleton... like, stunned me. And fucked me over. Oh well. Yeah, I got like set up for the kill here, unfortunately. Okay. I think I recognize this name. Okay, my dude. I think that was actually worse setup that you were like using earlier, but yeah. Bro activated secret power apparently. Yes, TGA, hi. I'm kind of thinking what to do when I'm facing...
Here you go, steal your monthly salary. Poor cat.
Lamau. Thank you for the monthly salary. Appreciate that. Kind of thinking like what to do in case if you are fighting like high latent gamers. Not sure if such case, if in such case it would be better like to commit fully to 100 gags instead of 200. Because yeah. No, calm. I mean like the moment we are using gags, because you kinda like on this setup you kinda cannot really like do much in case if there is latency. You cannot finish people fast enough if there is lag because they double roll. Oh. Kurwa, you cannot be serious, dude. What the fuck are these frame traps? Actually unbelievable. Like, just in case, let's make it clear. The other guy could actually hit me every single time with that range bullshit, and I couldn't fucking move at all. God damn it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, maybe enduring through in such case. That's actually pretty crazy. Like, normally I would try to hit the guy, like when he was casting the shit, but I was afraid that the lock-on is gonna fuck us over. Okay. Crazy. Dude, I swear to God. This is actually crazy. What the fuck? All right. Off to the bad start, I guess. Blender's going hard today, yeah. Yeah, I guess those are like a good clips to the potential video called like Elden Ring's Blender situation is crazy. But yeah, holy fuck. Situation is crazy indeed. Frame Trap City. Like the last 3 invasions, it's Frame Trap after the Frame Trap. This is actually pretty hilarious. Okay, I mean like, let's just play it safer, I guess, and that's what I should do. Methinks. Hi. Okay, let's go up here. Funny get off me tool. It seems like they are actually beating me out quite heavily, so I'm gonna try to play with the anti-bleed Sally. Okay. we have quite a space here to play around. So it would be also a good idea to have hammer tally, but okay. He went after me. And that's death, but yeah. I'm glad they didn't go together on me here. Let's give him his own. Fuck. Okay, you know what? That works. That works. But we slide it off, kinda. Let's just kill him now. Let me actually get this. Maybe 100. Okay, let's move out. Kind of unexpected that the boy finally jumped off. Well, it's not gonna be the easiest invasion just because of the Milady Bank, I think. Kind of lacking fucking stamina, dude. Okay, here we go. Siłam powodzenia, dziękuję. What's the best way to counter Great Katana Crouch Poke? I swear I have some kind of a weird hitbox. I mean, like... Well, you don't really want to strafe it by just, you know... strafe it up close, because the tracking makes it so, like, you actually gonna get hit anyway. This depends on the latency, but... usually playing Shamshir is just straight up win for you. If you're playing against Rakshasa, then spinning / Shamshir is just gonna be better. How do you get so many balls of different type? Well, I am somewhat of a collectioner, one could say. That one. Okay. I think I'm just a little bit sleepy, honestly. Like, turned on that live stream despite, like, not feeling super hot. But I think it's gonna go away soon. Like, lots of goofy mistakes today. Hi. Aha. Crazy. Such a nice message. Poor guy. I actually body blocked him. Wrong bonfire, that's right. Oh. I fucked up the angle. Salty runback? Yeah, we're gonna try to get one. Seems like we are going to end up with cancelled invasion. Yep. Oh, same squad. Not sure why we couldn't invade initially then. Considering the fact that you're still not in the boss room, maybe we got a little gankers in there. Ah, never mind. The game just fucking sucks. Okay. Oh. Not sure, are you solo? No, there is like another player. Ah. Is that the same guy that we killed earlier? Might be. Yeah. It must be, like, bro literally had the same setup. 1-to-1. When you select both near and far for invasion, it doesn't matter where you are when you use the multiplayer item, right? Well, as far as we understand, or differently, as far as I was told by, some modders that reverse engineered the way how multiplayer server works like, in the meaning that the matchmaking server works like. So when you click the near/far invasions, you are actually looking for 5 random locations in the game, and you are checking them for like opportunity to invade. So yeah. That being said, you need to have... That being said, you need to have to unlock particular location first to even check for it, yeah. And you're unlocking particular multiplayer areas by just stepping into them. Like, you do not have to unlock the grace or yada yada yada, nothing like that. What's important is to step into the particular area, and then the game considers such area as unlocked for invasions. That sounds terrible, only 5. I mean, how you think why it is sometimes so hard to find invasions? Yeah, Bloody Finger. Thank you a lot for the raid, yeah? Like, the game actually checks for only 5 locations at the time. These locations can overlap. So you might be checking for the same location twice, yeah? In quick succession. See? Bye.
Thanks for the fun fight, Steel.
Thank you, WM. Appreciate the super chat, gamer. And GG's. God damn it. And yeah, like overall matchmaking in this game, the main reason why this game sometimes feels dead, even though it shouldn't, because there's like shit tons of people playing. If you are playing around 150, technically you shouldn't have any issues finding people, but you do, and the reason for that is just because of the matchmaking system and how it is working, essentially. Oh shit, what? Thank you, lock-on system. Okay. Ah, he took this shield again. A lot of input drops I am witnessing right now. And I really dislike it. I've been playing with space today for like fucking 2 hours or so. I think like maybe like gaming fatigue just kicks in.
Thanks for the fun night, Steel, you dirty thing.
What the fuck, Rook? Thanks for the super chat. You're welcome. You mean the streaming night, yes? But that's what you mean. Don't you have girlfriend longer? Well, as long as Ruku is a sexy ginger chick, Chloe actually do not mind. The other guy fell off. Rakshasa gamer, look at that. Uh-huh. Gonna have to be careful, like, you know, normally if we had actually decent latency, that wouldn't be a problem. I would just finish the guy, but He has enough lat so he can like double roll things. Which make things much harder to outplay. Input drop. This guy might actually have less slots. Let's see. Never mind, he actually has more. Crazy. Maybe I should have like a Gags on the swap with the poison build-up just against laggards, but not sure if that's even a good idea, frankly. Is the sponsor thing already on? No, there would be a logo of instant gaming on the live stream. Like, it could be on, but there is like a few things in the contract that I want to be reviewed again. Because there are some things that I am not fond of, and yeah. Did you talk to them about the socials thing? Ah, like, okay, so I mentioned about it like on the previous stream. Yeah, I mean, it's weekend, so no one is working there. Like, I'm gonna have to wait for the Monday to get an answer. But yeah, make long story short, the stream, unless like I'm gonna pull out from the contract because something gonna be like not okay, but after Monday, maybe Tuesday, we're probably gonna start like promoting instant gaming on the live stream. Like instant gaming gonna become actual sponsorship of the channel. which I am kind of fond of. Because, like, I have been looking for the sponsorships for a while now, but vast majority of sponsors... So, here's the thing. I have been looking for, like, for a sponsor that would eventually just, you know, be an exclusive sponsor for the channel in particular segment, like, and they would cover part of the monthly costs of mine of Anytype, just, you know, for like month-to-month promotion in form of the banner on the live stream, and also just, well, general closer promotion, yeah, like not something like just dropping a 30 seconds long ad on the video or anything like that. And problem is that vast majority of companies that you could potentially collab with as channel like mine is fucking dog shit. In the meaning that vast majority of companies, I don't know, they sell like a fucking runes to Elden Ring or like some other bullshit. Instant Gaming doesn't do that. And yeah, therefore they are actually a good choice, I do believe. Bro thinks he's got crazy. Manscaped could be a fitting sponsor for you, Lamau. Are you telling me I missed out on discounted runes or eldenrune.com? No, you missed on the discount for the runes or on bigrunes.com. That's superior website. Worth promoting indeed. But it's generally it's so hard to actually find like decent sponsor. Like vast majority of sponsorships I could potentially take, it would be like, I don't know, VPN that doesn't fucking work, yeah, or as I said, like a company that sells runes in the game where items have basically no real value whatsoever. Instant gaming is like CD keys? Yeah, kinda. Like in the meaning that it's you're buying, you can buy their like game codes for various different games on any platform imaginable, yeah? So like you can buy their like games for Switch, for PlayStation, for Xbox, for PC, on any like given platform on the PC, yeah, that being Steam, GOG, and so on and so forth, yeah? Time to do your public service? I'm not fucking helping the gamer. That's for sure. Today's stream gonna be rather shorter and I am not fucking doing off things, just focusing on collecting clips. PTSD from the guy trying to summon you for the millennia. I don't even remember that interaction anymore, frankly. I help PVR with Fire Giant. Honestly, Fire Giant wouldn't be really like good clip anyway. It's just like the guy would die. Lol. I would not even think somebody buys souls or runes in Soulsborne. Dude, you have no idea. Like, that business actually is insanely profitable. Because you have, like, infinite margin, because you just, well, either you save scam runes, like on platforms like Xbox or PlayStation, or you're literally just creating them with the cheat engine. Like, you would have no fucking idea how profitable this business is. Like, I have been offered by one of the biggest players in that field $1,000 a month when I was smaller channel than I am right now, to promote their dog shit. And everything they asked for was so I would actually like promote them like around 10 times a month in the videos, and like that these promotions would be like no longer than 5 seconds long. You would be surprised how many people pay to buy a hacked shiny Pokemon. Yeah, like basically it, yeah? Like, it's like with the Pokemon markets. Same story kinda. It's pretty ridiculous, but it does work. Like, you know, participating in such procedure is just honestly fucking low as fuck. But at the same time, there is a problem of the fact that actually, even without this promotion, people just buy runes like fucking crazy. They buy weapons in the game, runes and so on, yeah? Hi. Oh. Bye. Yeah, Erbald, what you're talking about are microtransactions, yeah, as a monetization, I mean, skins as a monetization model is just, well, you might like it, you might not, but it is completely different story to literally selling something that have essentially no value. Honestly, like, selling skins, if there would be no way to protect the save data of the game, would be pretty low too. Can you play Colosseum Arenas or post videos on that? You have shit tons of videos of me playing Arena, my dude. Is spacing easier on gamepad than mouse and keyboard? Technically, you could consider it easier because of the range of motion, but it basically has not that much of the difference at the end of the day. What we have here? Hi, one naked boyo. Crazy. Rivera Bobra. So, if that's the case, I'm just gonna get myself better resistances against bleed. Broski really tried to R1 like this, basically out of hit stun. Okay, boyo, so I have something special for you, check this out. Oh, that's a light roll actually. Oh. Not sure if I will be able to punish this guy with gags. Honestly, gonna like, yeah. Wait, never mind. It wasn't light roll. It initially seemed like light roll, but at the end of the day, it's yeah, it wasn't. I think because I was able to catch on him. I tried playing in mouse and keyboard once and hated myself. I mean, it's just a matter of getting used to the peripheral. Mouse and keyboard technically is better than controller, like in the meaning that you have higher skill ceiling and you can do things more efficiently, especially like when it comes to swaps. Free aiming is also just superior. But it is not like a completely game-changing difference, yeah? If you were equally just as good on both keyboard and mouse or controller, what will you play with? It's mouse and keyboard, through and through, yeah. Like, it's basically a question about which peripheral is technically superior, and mouse and keyboard is superior. If you are equally good on both mouse and keyboard and controller, then if you want to go for the efficiency and not comfort, then mouse and keyboard is just better choice. He's wearing no armor because you see, he was not supposed to get hit. Ah, crazy. People say gamepad is comfort and then tell you to learn the claw grip. No, one doesn't exclude the another, honestly. For some people, claw grip is just comfortable. Crazy. Broski was smashing so hard that he didn't even realize he's not doing funny flames bullshit area anymore. Okay, he got it. Unfortunate. Yeah, Millicent.
Hi Steve of Sky leets me and you leets me and you.
Hi, Blood. What's up, gamer? There's a hunter, and there is also Moonveiler. Latency in the Moonveiler, terrible. How to this guy as well? Yeah, that might be us. So like with latency like that, Gags becomes less efficient. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a good idea to use it one-handed in such case. Let me actually use the crouch poke tally. Crazy. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Thankfully they didn't punish it. I didn't even see that fireball. Uh-huh. Well, I had the priority here, but the guy do not fucking care even a little bit. Broski is too fucking good to care about things like priority. Just R2 against Gags. Here we go. Told you, the goat. Would you consider to play Dark Souls 3 Master if it was a thing in the future? Dude, I would totally. Like, I completely skipped Dark Souls 3 altogether. If Dark Souls 3 Remaster would be another big thing from Software, or at least associated with From Software, I would actually play a lot of it. Probably would even participate in tourneys and shit. Dark Souls 3 does not need a remaster. I mean, you say that, but I don't think there is any game that actually really needs remaster. I would argue that remasters are only the way for companies to make really like money on basically same product by just like doing a little bit of modernization. I don't think that remaster is actually justified like ever. They are already on the boss fight. God damn it. I think remaster is just justified sometimes, but only if they do something more than just update graphics. I cannot really think of even a singular remaster that would actually make sense. Like... remakes? Maybe, dude. Bloodborne 60 FPS patch. Like, that's the thing, dude. Like, for example, things like that, yeah? Do you understand that, let's say, just adjusting Bloodborne to 60 FPS and just selling it as a potential remaster, I wouldn't say like it's really like like something that justifies. Such change. On top of that, Bloodborne's animations are tied to the FPS, and they are just not made for the sole purpose of being played on 60 FPS in the first place. And we have like an example of Dark Souls Remastered just having like shitty interactions because of forced 60 FPS. Because they didn't really adjust the game. Are you serious? I love gamer. Crazy. That's not really true still. I played Bloodborne on 60 FPS on jailbroken PS4, it was the same. Have you played in the multiplayer?
I hope they remaster the next game they release right after they release it.
Like, have you like tried the actual like genuine interactions? Do you have like an understanding of the game good enough to actually understand these interactions? Because like... Co? O. Kochanie, wskoczysz tu? Okay. Because, you know, like... Dark Souls Remastered also looks fine on the first glance, besides like some fucked up things like, I don't know, leg flipping in the weird way. Nah, but I mean inputs and stuff, it was the same, didn't feel different. But this is the same thing for like Dark Souls Remastered, yeah? Like you have to like dig deeper in order to notice actual like differences in gameplay that ultimately, just like, you know, for people that are really deep into Dark Souls 1, like, people just prefer to play on 30 FPS Prepare to Die edition than 60 FPS remaster. Because interactions are actually different. Panie, no to chodź. Okay. Be right back, I give you call.
Hi. Hi. Still went to hang the clothes. Clothes. Because I did the laundry, so he hangs the laundry because I refused to. And we don't want the clothes to rot. Because then it smells bad. And no, to all the people who use dryers, we do not use a dryer. We hang clothes. So they can naturally dry. Tarnished looking very likely for 21st of February from what I've seen on the leaks. How so? What are those leaks? Invade Claw? I cannot. I don't want to tarnish Steel's reputation. You know, I don't want to meet a ganker who or a stream sniper, die, and then the whole internet is full of the shorts of how Steelovsky is bad player, blah blah blah. That's I'm just I know Steel doesn't care, but I do, and I'm not in a state to experience this. Tarnished max on April? Well, good thing that we bought Switch 2. It was on a discount, so we saved up 300 Polish zlotys. I don't know what it's in American dollars. I think it's 100 something probably. Less. Still says it's about $80. Yeah, Territon, and actually it's because of your suggestion. Yeah, I read that you said that probably Switch prices are going up, so that's why I decided to just buy it right now. Also, thank you for the whole community, because it's your money. Like, there was a fund back when Switch 2 was announced, and it happened so fast. Like, the money was raised so fast, we didn't expect it, like in a few days. So, well, now we did the purchase, yeah. Oh, what are his buttons? Wait, because I play No Rest for the Wicked, and I have differently bound buttons, so I healed, but I was supposed to attack. I have attack on this button, on No Rest for the Wicked. Buy more Switch 2s and create Switch 2 botnet? What? Switch 2 for the dog shit it is so expensive. And also, obviously, first thing we did after booting it up is to check the games, yeah, in the Nintendo shop. They are so ridiculously expensive. What the fuck? Like, who can afford that? I thought that Switch is a console for kids. Who can afford these games? Jesus fuck. Like, when Steel has the instant gaming sponsorship, I'm using this link like crazy because I wanna try Animal Crossing. Whoa, this is death, right? Is this death? Yeah, I don't remember this map at all. Switch 2 has so many design fragilities for a kid's console too. What do you mean? Because, like, I don't know. I'm not very competent in children's safety. So what can be dangerous? Exactly, it's for kids, so the comp board exploit them for money. Nintendo are notoriously greedy. I mean, you know what? Because their only strength is exclusive games. Because the hardware is dog shit. Like, get yourself a Steam Deck, okay? So, like, the only thing they have is the... Well, okay, there is also a brand, yeah? Like, people just like the brand. It's like Apple fanboys, yeah? There are probably Nintendo fanboys. But other than that, if you don't care about labels and brands, it's just exclusive games. That's it. So they have to be amazing, or well, they compensate for lack of anything else with just massive prices, I guess. Okay. Oh, easy. I should know your moveset. You are in Night Rain, no? But you're from DLC, so I'm excused. Innocent. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nie, jeszcze nie. It's so nice to play a normal game and not isometric for one. Kurwa, but I'm dying anyway, so... Okay. You died first. Oh, 7 more healings. A crazy amount of healings in this game. New other exclusive coming? Yeah, like Duskbloods. Are you any interested in Duskbloods, chat? I'm not talking about buying the game, because obviously then you have to buy the console and that's fucking crazy amount of money. But are you interested in watching and just seeing what the game is? Will you watch Steel playing this game for more than one day? Nope, I'll watch some play. Yeah, but that's what I was asking. If exclusives go away, it'll be a disaster. Yes, exactly! Because the console is shitty! Well, I guess it looks nice, so if you're... Oh! Oops. Have I just messed up his inventory by picking this? We can discard it, yeah? Oh no, he never uses this, so probably I didn't do anything wrong? Yeah, okay, yeah, I did nothing wrong. No, I mean for all consoles, Claw, even PlayStation. Do you think so? Because I feel like consoles are still, they are filling up this niche for people who just can't afford good PCs, because like PCs are very expensive. Especially now, yeah, with RAM prices and whatnot. But consoles are affordable. I mean, they're still expensive, but for a piece of electronics that is meant to work like for a few years for you, it is affordable. If PlayStation doesn't make exclusive anymore, then the industry is kinda done. Okay, but doesn't every PlayStation exclusive turn into PC port at some point? No? Oh, okay, I didn't know that, because I only played Horizon, which I know it used to be a PS exclusive.
Everything does besides Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, Bloodborne. Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry, right. Why can't wait for GameCube? Yeah, me too, I can't wait for GameCube. But it's going to be expensive as well. It's something between the console and the good PC price point. So, yeah, maybe we will save up for it. Maybe it will be that once a year luxurious purchase for us, because I'm so curious about it. And it's tiny. It's like 16 by 16 centimeters, which is like 4 by 4 inches. I don't speak inches. Okay, Steel is done with the close, so thank you very much for the conversation and bye bye.
Yo. Yeah, so like, I'm gonna tell you like this. Speaking of console prices, I wanted to buy Zelda Breath of the Wild, and it was like $95. Fucking unbelievable. Okay. How is it $95? Because you see, Nintendo sells few versions of Breath of the Wild. One of them is Switch 1 version that is cheaper. And it only costs like $80. But then you have to pay additional $15 if you want Switch 2 version. Animal Crossing has this, like Chloe once wanted to buy Animal Crossing, and that was 280 PLN, which is something like $70. And I think that it also has like it also costs 320 PLN for the upgrade. So then like it costs yeah, even like additional $10-15, yeah. Wait, what? Get Switch 1 version and the Switch 2 version will be free. What? What do you mean it will be free? It deliberately says there that the upgrade from Switch 1 to Switch 2 version actually costs particular amount of money. Because maybe because they included some skins and there will be, and because of that they call it basically DLC. Now, like, it's, from that what I have seen, it's just, like, the non-Switch 2 version is literally like 30 FPS locked. And so on, and like the upgrade is like 60 FPS plus like other stuff. No game should be more than $50, Simo. I mean, I am kind of okay with $60 price tag. I think like it is mostly fair for like AAA game, but like fucking almost $100. Kind of fucking crazy. Oh. Interesting. I didn't have to pay for my upgrades for Zelda. Both Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom were free upgrade for me. Well, maybe I should give it a try then. Not gonna lie. Although, like, I wonder if this shit actually ever goes on discount. I have to check it out because, like, holy shit. Breath of the Wild is how old of a game? It was starting title for like a Switch 1, isn't it? And Switch 1 released in 2018. I think 2018, actually not sure. It's Wii U game? Really? Holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy. What is the point of playing on Switch? Exclusives. I think that's the only reason. Like, Nintendo has plenty of good exclusives, yeah? Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom are amazing games after all. Hi. Let me see. Oh, this guy attempts to Puri. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that shit to work like this. Aha. Okay, Malenia just died. Yeah, pierdole mo... Dude, PvE almost murdered me, can you imagine? Bro tries to parry freaking UGS, insane. Would you come back to Night Train after they add DLC weapons? Dude, I never left Night Train. Like, right now I have feeling like I just want to play more PvP. But I totally love Night Train, like it's still my favorite game. Easily. When are you leaving Night Train then? Honestly, I don't really have plans to ever abandon Night Train unless there is gonna be Night Train 2. Like, Night Train is a game that basically has infinite gameplay loop and I like it a lot. Oh. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Okay, they are on the ladder. I'm gonna have to go top.
What greater than NR?
Okay, Steve. Unironically, first of all, thank you a lot for 15 super chat. Amazing, appreciate that. Like, thanks to your donations, guys, I will be able to buy game for $100. Pog.
We'll pay the water bill.
But yeah, thank you a lot for 15. And is Breath of the Wild in your eyes that good though? Like, how about its replayability? I really had hope like the other guy is gonna actually hit this boy on. Apparently won't happen. But he doesn't seem to have like space for it. Aha. Hi. Poor guy. The various side quests and hidden areas make it feel extremely long in a good way. What's the difference between Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom? Is it essentially just like the same game on like reconstructed map with different activities? I don't know if you agree, but IMO invading at 125 is so much better than 150, more actual tryhards and less spellcasters. I have seen people having similar opinion. I haven't played 125 since release of the DLC, and I actually wanted recently to come back, and then G9 basically, like, when I was dueling him, like, recently, like, told me, no, in his opinion, it's not true. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Why everyone have different opinion? It might actually be related to the fact that probably like these brackets actually don't differ that much, and it's just completely dependent on the luck, yeah? Like in Invasions, at least on the PC, everyone is playing 150 nowadays. Like all the tryhards and shit like are basically playing on 150. On console, it might be, the 125 might be still more common, but when you're invading, you are going actually to invade 125s. Actually, no, you are not, right? Yeah, 125's hosts are not invadable, I think, on 150. You can duel them on the arena, but you cannot invade them. Well, at some point, I'm just gonna have to give it a try. What are you doing? Crazy GG. Tears of the Kingdom allows more creativity, although there isn't much replayability. They are both still good games. Wait, so like you have less content or what? Or it's differently structured in the Tears of the Kingdom? Because I thought like these two games are basically like very alike. At least they were marketed like as such, as just open world Zelda games with crafting mechanics and shit. Like more mechanics, yeah, like I asked, okay, so like there is more mechanics, so why there's like less replayability? Ban me bliat for vodka drinking. Okay, my dude. Oh. Crazy. Oh. What the? How the fuck that wasn't backstab? Don't buy the Switch One version unless you have the Nintendo Online Plus expansion pack subscription. The fuck are these even, dude? Wait, you are playing for fucking online on Nintendo? What? The fuck is Nintendo Online and Nintendo fucking... What the f... Huh. Interesting. We got duelists. That is downscaled. Is he going to, like, attack? Let's see. Oh, no. He's just aura farming, I guess. Okay. Poor guy. Very nice aura farming gamer. LMFAO, Nintendo has online subscription like Xbox Live or PS Plus. But like, for fucking what? That shit barely working. Or maybe that's why. Maybe like, you have to pay so it actually would work at all. Get a bunch of old games with Nintendo Online. Oh, if you're actually getting like a free games, maybe it actually would be worth it. Hi. Gonna be running off like this. Oh, there is a friend though. Oh, cool. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, they do that. long live piracy, man. It is so good not to be held by these fuck-ass greedy companies. I mean, at the end of the day, it is kind of... Like, I have particular problem with it, yeah? Like, it's kind of like with early access games. And I'm not talking games like Baldur's Gate 3 that was in the early access for like many years, and you could play basically like early version of the game, yeah? And just like observe development or yada yada yada, yeah? I'm talking here about, let's say like it was with the Code Vein 2. You could pay for deluxe edition that gave you early access to the game. Like you could, like normally, like Code Vein supposed to release, like Code Vein 2 supposed to release on 30 of January, I think. So yeah, like that was official release date, but realistically you could play it as soon as January 26th, if you had deluxe edition. And that's the thing, yeah, like all these like publishing companies are pushing the limit, seeing how much they can actually potentially do to offer you some sort of service that you're still gonna be willing to pay for. And honestly, if you're waiting for like Code Vein like crazy, you're a big fan, yeah, you are going to fucking buy that early access. You are just going to do so. And I have a problem with that, because on one side it is just exploitation of industry standards and the fact that people just want to play their game. And on the other side, it just fucking sucks that people actually buy these early access bullshitteries. But then, like, from the perspective of content creator, if let's say Bandai Namco would give me early access to Elden Ring 2 and allowed me to fucking stream it, I fucking would stream it. Like, totally. Like, I would totally play it, I would totally stream it. Like... And I'm not sure what to think about it. Like, on one side, it is just exploitation of industry standards. On the second side, like... I am totally at fault. But at the end of the day, like, I am at fault in the meaning that I just want to play my games, dude. I just want to play the game that I was waiting for. If I could, like, if I can play that game earlier, then I'm probably gonna be, like, willing to pay in order to play earlier. But at the same time, I don't fucking like it, because it kind of kills the integrity of releases. Are you a programmer? No. I am a gamer. Full-time gamer. Like, you know, when the game releases at particular day, like for example, one of the most recent releases of this type, the big releases of this type, was Silksong, yeah? Silksong released at particular day, no one had access to the game earlier, and everyone was able to jump onto like the bandwagon like at the same time, and I think this is actually quite beautiful. Like, people go into dark, you can just observe social media exploding with various different information related to Silksong, and that was great. And standardizing early access for video games like you know, like they do in case of Code Vein 2, where you can actually play 4 days ahead of everyone else that didn't pay additional money for like early access, just feels kind of bad. Silksong crashing every online store was very impressive. It fucking was, yeah. I have tried to buy Silksong for solid hour, maybe even longer, and then I just gave up and didn't buy it on Steam at all. Went to GOG and bought it on GOG. Hi. Okay. Deduva? Oh. Oh my god, I was about to hit him into the party, but that counter damage, holy shit. Don't forget to hit that like button, YouTube gamers. Very good reminder, Soggy. Indeed. If you are watching on YouTube, please consider to drop the like under the live stream. It does help me a lot. It makes so that I can afford fucking $95 video games. What?
Water bill.
And water bills. We got big water bill with Claw recently. Okay. Well. Ah. Well. Nice trap, gamers. How cold is there in Poland right now? Let me actually see. -3 Celsius. -3. Oh, what the fuck am I saying? That's fucking... Of course it's not the correct... What the fuck? No, it's not -3. It was temperature held in the cache, probably like during the day. It's not -3 at all. Holy fuck. It's -14. Also, still, I don't wanna scare you, but the average Switch 2 game is around 50-60 gigabyte. How much... 128? What the fuck? You have only 128 gigabytes of free space on Switch. I fucking can't. Okay. Right, like 2 games and that's about it, I see. Well, at least you can just use the SD cards there, yeah? More money, but like at least it's not licensed bullshit, so... Unless it is. Please don't tell me that like you need licensed fucking SD cards in order to... No, you don't? Okay. Hi. Whoa. Insane roll catch. This guy's shield is not getting broken, that's for sure. Yeah, that's gonna be longer invasion, I have feeling like. Let me actually debate this. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where he came from? I totally didn't see this guy coming, like, at all. Did you guys see him coming? Okay. I don't really see a possibility to break the shield of this boy like at all. And that fucking annoys me. Okay. Should have just aimed directly on the guy. Yeah. That's fucking... that kind of fucking sucks. I'm generally thinking like if we shouldn't swap off here because it's just very dangerous. Okay. Fuck you, you fucking dog-ass bullshit. Can you imagine this guy actually getting kicked and it just doesn't break him? Oh, this is actually so annoying. Like, that shouldn't be the case at all, but Michael Zaki's genius fucking vision with the shield. Fuck you. Like, do you actually see this? Like, motherfucker, dude, holy shit, this is actually so annoying. Like, bro got fucking kicked in the shield directly with fucking hammer talisman, and it didn't break, dude. Like, I swear to God, From Software is fucking retarded. Like, I have no idea how the fuck can you actually just push into the game something like that. It's ridiculous, dude. Fingerprint shield is fucking crazy. And then they decided to make the fucking shield that essentially has even more guard boost. Like, how? How it is possible that you are, like, ending up with this type of idiocy? We got the round 2, by the way. I am actually so fucking pissed. Unironically, like, holy shit. Like, with weapon, it is essentially completely impossible to... Like, Verdigris is such a fucking garbage tool, dude. I swear to God, like, this fucking shield, it's just omega broken. And From Software do not even fucking realize. It has 4 more guard boosts than Fingerprint, yet it is way harder to actually beat. Like, it shouldn't have that much. Oh. Fuck. Oopsie. And the situation is good to use Scythe or Claw? Yeah, I mean... I wouldn't say it was exactly good. I think like Bolas were the best. Hi. Okay, gonna have to go this way now. That one veil is kind of scary. Yeah, this Moonveil is main issue here. Wow. Actually unbelievable. Fucking red idiot. Gonna have to be careful, yeah. He's setting traps around the corner. Ah. So-called outplayed and saved moment. Such a shame, we almost got it. Like, we have to be careful because this guy can just... Yeah, just force straight with this. Like, have you seen like how much damage it actually deals? Oh, and B just went a little bit too far here. Should have like just aimed directly on him. Let's go this way now. Good shit. Good throw, actually. Okay, we got another teammate. Now, question is if it's gonna be like any better teammate than the previous one. Because this is totally not guaranteed. Now, where is teammate? There's a chance teammate gonna be completely clueless. That's something I'm the most afraid of. We already had one idiot. Okay. Nah, this guy looks solid. Yep, this guy is solid. Okay, fuck you. I BHS into the corner and I got completely fucking trapped. Oh, that's so ass. Like, I debated myself because the guy started fat rolling, so I went in hope maybe I'm actually gonna get like second hit, but no. Let's try to help the teammate, but maybe someone else gonna actually... Oh, fuck. Ah, the teammate died already. Darrow went low. Oh. Oh. Let's go. 10 seconds with decent teammate. More like 10 seconds without me BHSing into the corner. Because yeah, I was just stupid to not wait like for the previous teammate. As simple as that. It was totally my fault. I don't know, I'm just kind of... Let's say that I'm playing kind of sloppy today. Not the best day. It sometimes do be like that. We invaded these guys already, yeah? It's a trapping, guys, isn't it? One of the boy's teammates actually died. The other guy, dude, your friend doesn't help you. What's up with him? Do you see it? Why? Why? He was fucking hard swapping? Can you fucking imagine? He didn't have mana for it. You're dead. GG. Is it possible to make Kamikaze PvP build with the explosive tier? It used to be, not anymore. Like, you could buff yourself like twice with the jellyfish shield, I think. You could put it in one hand, second the second hand, and you could double boost your damage, which gave you enough damage on the tier in order to one-shot someone that has 60 vigor. But it is not really possible anymore. Because they fixed interaction with the jellyfish shield, and now you can only use one. Yeah, there was a video from that. I mean, on low level you could technically go for it, but so if I recall correctly, both tiers deal 1400 damage without any additional damage boosts. Now, question is, if 1400 damage is actually enough to kill hosts on the low level, yeah? Like, hosts probably yes. What about phantoms? Like, and... Oh my god, look at that. Hi, gamer. Beautiful. Good fight. There is another. Hi. Angled to the side. Oh, crazy. We are in Fort Height if you want revenge. Revenge for what? If we're gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. The last time, if I recall correctly, the last time there was like just one situation where you guys blended me to the oblivion. But there were like 3 invasions total, which one I won solo and the second I won after you guys actually allowed another invader to appear in the world finally. For actual legitimate 2v2, so I'm not sure what revenge you're talking about. V2 on height. Yeah, if I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. Not gonna go there purposely, but I'm probably gonna get there sooner or later with random invasions. How the fuck you are breaking? Like, is that wall breakable here? I don't remember. I remember you could break the walls as invader, or just that you couldn't bounce off the wall. I'm not sure if they didn't fix it. Hi. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. This is such a fucking... Ah! There is a fucking illusory wall. We don't see it, but okay. You see, I can... Okay, this guy just fucking died. He didn't even see the attack coming. And the others, like, were not attacking me. They were able to hit the wall. Aha. GG. You can't break phantom walls as an invader, unfortunately, but you could in the past. It's just that it was a glitch. The way how you could actually break them is you... Well, let's... I would have to be an invader. Like, you had to actually make it so that your blade didn't bounce off the wall, which usually means that you just had to be further away from the wall. Now the question is if they fixed it or not. Hi host. Hi guys. Yeah, expected. Hi. Okay. Latency too high to actually like fight this guy like normally, so we're gonna have to just wish. So the attack is going to land. Here you go. And this goat has that net. That powerful net. Okay, he didn't animate that he actually healed. One dead. The fucking double roll goat. And Lagarde just wants to go to the fog gate and start the boss fight. I'm sorry, the host wanted to gank. Phantom abandoned host, brainless. Well, technically he just wanted to let the host know that he can literally just ignore the invader. And Fogwall is right there, which actually was the correct play. That's how it's supposed to be done, yeah? Your goal is to get to the boss room and not to gank an invader. But the guy decided to be a ganker. Oh. That's fucking hilarious. Have you seen it? Like, bro got stopped by the Fire Knight. Well, I am red, he is red. What can I say? Best co, and Hunter is dying on the side too. Hosts are all drooling morons. I have a question to people that actually occasionally, or like maybe even very often, co-op in this game. And if you actually did so also in the previous games, like in Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, yada yada yada, was it always this bad? Because from the perspective of Invader, other titles were just kind of easier from the perspective of like due to like the way how skill was more present. More tarts in Elden Ring? That's interesting. Like, because, you know, in Dark Souls 2, you could have had even like a tryhard full-fledged tryhards as the host squad, and you could still kind of like outplay them pretty well, just because of the mechanics of Dark Souls 2. And how like your individual skill was the most important thing, your ability to outplay. Do you wanna make a collab with Scamnut? Do this a scam, like I don't want to. Fuck them. If he would be a nice nut, then I would collab with him, but he's a scam nut, therefore no. Solo invasions existed though, yeah, that's the thing too, yeah. Protecting hosts from invaders is like herding a cat. Would you collab with Chase the Bro? And jokes on you, already did. We have podcast on our channel together. You have to collab with Lil Buggy? No, I only collab with Lil Gaggy. What is this location even? What is... I'm not even sure what the fuck is this location that we are currently in, like... Which cave it is? It's very small. Bro is actually ganking here. That's crazy. And now he disconnected. Wow. Why? There was a fog wall right there. I mean, I guess the guy wants to gank and really not really like clear the boss. Would you collab with Drunk Souls? I do not collab with Drunkards. If he would be Sober Souls, then maybe. Would you collab with me? You know what? Sure, let's do it. Collab tomorrow. The same time. Better be there. Hello. Kind of laggy. I think bro didn't notice. Light roller. Light roller. Light roller. Light roller. Get fucked. Can I like not die? What the fuck? It was cool up with Night Train. Drunk Souls doesn't drink, at least not during the streams. Ah, so false advertising it is then. He's not trustworthy. Yeah, I'm not collabing with people like that. Hi, I need a help. What should I use for win against invaders? Cause I am new to PvP. I don't wanna summon 300 blues because in that case winning because I outnumber him is not fun. What the fuck? Guys, reasonable host in the chat. Actually crazy. So answering your question, it all depends what build you are holding, but killing invader, especially if you do not want to rely on the numerical advantage, is just up to just literally playing better. There is plenty of there is plenty of weapons that do like very well in the PvP. If you like hyper armor weapons, Lance is one of them, but the question is how advanced you are at playing the game. Because like, you know, if you are using Lance, yeah, you cannot just like click the R1 button, like you are not gonna hit anyone with that is competent enough. You're gonna have to do lots of wave dashing, through the crouching attacks, jump ins, using R2 to abuse the hyper armor, stuff like this, yeah? Hi. Crazy. Bye. Oh, another summon. So, what is that? Oh. So, you got yourself a golden phantom that's gonna be coming on me. That's crazy. Well, shield, the biggest enemy of Gags. Well. Oh. Seriously? I didn't have enough. That's so us. Like I'm completely out of the Dragon Communion harpoons. Wow. Insane. Thank you. I am running a pickaxe, but it doesn't really work in my hand. If it feels slow you got the poke to death. That's interesting. Pickaxe is actually not bad at all. Like, if you are going to use 200 talisman, spear talisman, and properly abuse the hyper armor for trades, then like pickaxe actually has a lot of damage, very fast R1s, and when you're looking downwards, you are speeding up the active hitbox by like 1 frame, which basically you are early hitting your enemy. So like honestly, like if you like pickaxe, you can play with pickaxe. Pickaxe is fine. It's just that if you overall losing against average invader, it means that you are probably like playing it kinda poorly. Most likely you are not abusing hyper armor enough. Like pickaxe is actually pretty solid. Like of course it's not gonna work against very good invaders, but you don't have many of them, yeah? Okay. Your friend literally left you because he was about to die. He dashboarded. Can you fucking imagine? This is fucking crazy, dude. GG. What do you think about softpo inventory layout? It's really good. I don't like it personally that much because a lot of endurance is needed to utilize it properly. But that being said, if you are kind of mixing up southpaw with the main paw inventory layout, then you're good. It's just that there is more micromanagement in such case, and I am personally a big fan of as simple inventory as possible. And I know it might sound weird when you see this, yeah, but it's actually very simple inventory if you're just not getting overwhelmed by its size, yeah? Every single section in my inventory has 2 weapons that are surrounded by the swaps, and these swaps are always the same. Yeah, so like when I'm using, for example, Twin Axe, I have swapped to the Red Bear, I have swapped to the Great Bow, to the Boner Bow, yeah. Zamor. Cold Gags. With Wave of Dankness. Endure Pata and Parry. And like, it goes for literally every single weapon, yeah? You're gonna have exactly the same swaps on Dismounter. Have you used the ala blaster Lord Sword in PvP? I don't think that I ever used it. There was a video that I made, like, actually I'm lying, I did, because there was a video about great swords and I talked about ala blaster. But ala blaster is pointless in PvP. It's insanely good weapon in the PvE because of different motion values, but in PvP there is nothing special for it. Although, what's pretty funny, it used to be good weapon in PvP because of its R2. So ala blaster R2 had tier 3 hit stun before patch 1.08. So yeah, you were stunning your opponent for a very long time. Just like Gags, yeah? Wow, it's that. Oh, that's crazy. You good? What's up? He fucking walked in and just hit me in the face. That's crazy. Watch out, Fezzy. Oh shit. Well. Well, that's unfortunate. What can I say? Do you think, like, okay, he's not doing multi-flips. Like crazy multi-roll tech, not gonna lie. Okay, here you go. GG. 40,000. The guy was level 300. Well, GG's. Bro, do you have a job? Yes. It's literally it. Yeah, I'm full-time content creator. My another job is being menace to my beautiful girlfriend. That's my second job. What do you think about Sekiro? Well, not a big fan, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's fundamentally okay and shit, it's just... I prefer Souls formula. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Hi. I'm sorry, I didn't know that I am dealing here with the goats. Look, there is like 6 Moonveil projectiles that flying at you in quick succession. Crazy. Aha. Wow. Bruh, like... Okay, that's a backstop probably. No. No backstop, he locked on me. Your third job is putting your girlfriend's yoga mat on the wrong side, yes. That's the most important job of mine. We are invading tryhard, nice. Oh. Ha ha ha, it seems like they're already on the boss fight. Let's try to do something about that. I'm probably gonna die trying, but hey. Okay. Fuck. Oh, second phase. Hey. Fuck. Can I do it for the third time? Oh shit. Yeah. That shit like also would hit me. That's such a... Kurwa. Well, that was a powerful fight. GG, I guess. Which Dark Souls is your favorite and why? Dark Souls 2, mostly because of the tempo of the gameplay being very different to everything else. It's quite interesting gameplay-wise, and also meta-wise it's the most... it is the most versatile. Like Dark Souls 2 meta-wise, sorry, Dark Souls 3 meta-wise is basically just essentially murky or PKCS, yeah? Like, you have like these two weapons, and that's about it. The rest is usually inferior. Elden Ring, depending on the latency, can be even fucking worse. Because although like the gap is not that big, like in case of PKCS and Murky in Invasions. But yeah, like you basically have Clean Rod BHS that is just outstanding and practically outperforms everything to various degree. Dark Souls 1 is fine, but a little bit dated, and gameplay is very different too. Oh. Let's see if I will be able to destroy this wall. Because yeah, there is illusory wall here. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, so this bug still works. Dude, no shot. He leveled up HP. He leveled up HP, the same guy that died earlier, but this time he leveled up HP. Dude, I have been here like fucking hour ago, I think. What are you still doing here, my dude? But he leveled up HP, so proud of him. That's crazy. Previously we... Oh, and he disconnected. Wow, understandable, I guess. Ganker with character development? I don't think that this guy is willing to gank at all. I think he's full-fledged PvEer. But he adapted, yeah? That's nice. But, well, I would say that it is ganker in the making. What the fuck? I don't have this boy fucking killed? That's pretty crazy. Ooh, why no backstab? Game? You gonna do it again? Yeah, you will. Dedicated to his Alt button. Where are you going? Well, GG. How do you feel about Bloodhound's Fang? An ironically good weapon. Like, it is unironically a decent armament for the dexterity builds. For the hyper armor option. Bruh, I'm still getting hit. Bro's training for Night Train? Dude. I have played Night Train in order to actually be able to beat these guys. Hi. What's up, gamer? Well, he really wanted to land this charge attack, isn't it? Wow. Actually, wow. It actually worked. Freaking party of the bleed out. That's something. Are you still playing Night Train? Right now, we are playing No Rest for the Wicked, but we actually were talking about Night Train literally today, and probably soon enough we're gonna get back to Night Train. Yeah, recently I don't play Night Train, but I kind of want to. Like, you know, Night Train is still absolute peak in my book. There is no second game like this. A fucking roguelike Souls game, dude? Like, holy fuck. Everything that I would ever need, if I'm being frank. Like, that being said, well, this is actually not true. The reason why there is no Night Train videos nor Night Train streams is honestly just because I currently feel for the PvP. Well, need PvP? Yeah, I mean, I guess I really love PvP in these games too, yeah? Idziemy. Okay, Claw called out for sleeping, so let's actually do one more invasion and we're gonna be finishing slowly. But yeah, PvP, yeah, I guess, like, this is something about Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring PvP kind of sucks when it comes to balance, and there is a lot of issues with the game, mostly related to shitty recoveries, and mobility ashes are just fucking absurd. But ultimately, there is no second game like this. Like, fundamentally, it's so much fun playing PvP in these games. Like, for the last 2 days, I am playing with Space Ranger, some duels, like practicing, because Space has apparently a big duel coming against Autogreen, and Space asked me to basically give some practice, yeah, to Space and to him, and we are usually set to do like a short 30 minutes long sessions, and we every single time so far doing fucking 2 hours plus long sessions, because it's just so much fun to play. Unrestricted, yes. So yeah, like, I recently have quite a lot of practice against arguably the best player, at least in Europe. Probably on PC. Which is so much fun, because, you know, I have long history with Space of practicing together tournaments back in the days when I was playing tourneys, and I have, yeah, it's just, I just really like the guy. I have a lot of nostalgia for him, and on top of that, it's just so much fun. Like, he's just a cool guy. So yeah, instead of streaming, I'm like playing fucking 2 hours of duels. Tak, jeszcze nie ma inwazji, teraz jest dopiero. Be right back. Co się dzieje? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Our Damascus actually stabbed the claw in, like, almost in the eye with the paw. Because she didn't notice him and almost lied down on the cat. So she got scared and we went to check, but she's okay. They just killed you with one hit. What? What do you mean one hit? Well. Okay, that's really funny. About Space and Green Duel, can you host them so we can watch too? I don't know who is gonna be hosting. I'm pretty sure someone is already gonna be hosting it. I can restream it, or I can make a video out of it later. We're gonna see. It's not a tourney. I think there is a money involved, but technically it's not a tournament. It's just a bad duel. If I recall, if I recall correctly, okay bro put $100 as a reward for whoever is going to win the duel, and the duel gonna be first to 10. What is your height? It's 4'10". Why? In my country, that's a lot. That's a doll for a bobber. I don't think they use feet in your country. What you mean? Of course we do. We walk on the feet all the time. I'm from Kazakhstan and I don't understand American system. Okay, listen, it's pretty simple. Just put four your feet one upon another, like, and then like almost fifth one, and then you have my height. No, wait. How do you... Okay. Oh. Is that correct even? I'm actually not sure. Maybe it is. Hi. Crazy. Okay. One-handed gonna be better here, I have feeling like. Or maybe not, actually. I'm not sure now. We actually got 2v2, that's crazy. Oh. O kurwa, jest mi bled him out. At some Elden Ringiem? That's crazy amounts of Elden Ringiem. Haven't touched Elden Ring since Shadow of the Earth 3. What have I missed? Nothing. Stay away. Do not even think of getting back to the game. Like, if the last version of the game was 1.10 that you have played on, then just cherish your memories. Ja, zebras. Hello. Alright, Gagsy. Gagsy time. I think we are going to swap to this. When it comes to Gagsy mirrors, VHS supposed to be doing like heavy lifting. Although like you can just outspace pretty much, yeah? Like this. Wow, a little bit too early, I would say, with that quick step. Have you ever lost a fair 1v1? Fucking shit tons of times, dude. What you mean? I am by no means, like, even when I was arguably, like, one of the best PC players when I was playing tournaments back in the days, I still was losing like fair 1v1s against other very good players. Sometimes even against worse players that just ended up just winning. It's completely normal. Everyone is losing their 1v1s. In game like Elden Ring, it's super common that you can just lose even 1v1 because, yeah. Being the best doesn't mean you lose. Well, being the best doesn't mean you lose. I like it. I like it, Donut. When you're gonna win the tournament and then you're gonna flop something, I will remind you that one. Chase never lost. Well, Chase is a superior being. You cannot really compare humans to fucking godhood, okay? 4K hours player could lose to 50-hour player, just sheer luck. I mean, like, depending, you know, you can have 4K hour players that are just pretty bad at the game. It's like, playtime doesn't really determine fucking shit. Actually, I had a situation like this. There was that guy, Kame, his name was. He was top tier PC Dark Souls 3 player that asked me for duels. Because like he actually was about to try Elden Ring. And we played like something like 10 matches, maybe 15. And I actually lost one. Well, technically, reason why I lost was because I didn't have the Morgoth Great Rune, because I forgot, but still, nonetheless, yeah? The gamer was playing the game for maybe like less than 100 hours, and I at the time had like 2000 hours. And because the guy was insanely good at Dark Souls 3, like, his fundamentals transitioned, so he was able to actually like even get one, when normally that wouldn't happen, yeah? I have actually video with these fights. I don't remember how it was called though. Show the video. Just type in Steelovsky came, I think. Like it's gonna be, you're gonna be able to find it. Some builds are busted, like thrusting shield that bypass skill. Well, in case of that duels that we had, we were playing Kesti mirror mostly. But well, this is like, so yeah, this is actually true that in Elden Ring it is more likely that you're gonna lose to a player that is worse than you than in any other games from the Souls series. Like in Dark Souls 2, it is nearly borderline impossible to play against someone that is like, you know, on your like soul level and to lose to them in fair duel. It just won't happen. Like, hi. Well, that just happened. Uh-huh. Yep. Insane. Same with Dark Souls 1. This is actually not true for Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 has insane time to kill, and it is very likely that you are going to lose in Dark Souls 1 to the worst player. That is not true, LMAO. Okay, like, let's call it that way. Phantom, you, like, what's your actual experience with top tier in Dark Souls 1? Because as far as I know, like, people that play nowadays kind of, they win the tournaments kind of interchangeably. Like, it's not like you have, like, you have mostly Spades that is actually like very, very solid, and he has the most. I have played the best of the best Okay, Phantom, have you ever won actual tournament in Dark Souls 1? And also, when was that best of the best? Because I can assure you that, like, in vast majority of cases, Dark Souls 1 tournaments, even though they're like champions, can go. I've only fought one. Okay. So here is the thing. According to what I have seen across the years, in vast majority of cases, players that were quote-unquote champions could lose to clearly worse players mechanically. And that was like rather common, in fact. Because lots of gameplay focused around Dark Souls 1 is usually a guess game. And the game actually promotes heavily aggression, which is less consistent than like a gameplay loop that you have in Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. So it is more likely that worse player is going to win. And by worse player, I don't exactly mean that, like, you know, someone that is much worse, yeah? But yeah, you can have players that are clearly like worse than others, and they can actually just win. It does happen. We have a lot of ways to scam the victory in Dark Souls 1 as well, yeah? Like, setting up parry is very likely in Dark Souls 1. And parries are actually like a common occurrence. I would say that by the structure, of like how aggressive Dark Souls 1 PvP is in its nature, it is just very likely to just lose a read. And because of that, you are going to simply lose the tournament. Even though technically, you were a better player. Hard to believe scamming out of the win is easier in Dark Souls 1 than in Elden Ring. Yeah, but we are not comparing to Elden Ring. No, Elden Ring is... So... It would appear so that... If I would compare like a tournaments in Dark Souls 1 to Elden Ring, and looking how consistent champions in in Elden Ring are, it would appear so that either competition in Dark Souls 1 is way more solid, or, which, well, we know this is exactly not true, at least on PC, or Elden Ring is just more consistent on the top tier. That being said, top tier is very different. Like, tournament setting is very different to regular game in Elden Ring. Like, Dark Souls 1 has way less bans and so on, yeah? Like, people playing actual game like it is, yeah? Besides maybe TWOPs and other stuff. I mean, we can raid Spades and ask him later. Do you create fake scenario in your head? If so, how far does it go? For example, I have whole I'm kind of reading and playing at the same time. I have a whole well thought out world in which I live. That's pretty crazy, very normal. Crazy. But yeah, like, for example, Dark Souls 1 is very dependent on the latency. It's kind of like every other game, yeah? But the thing about Dark Souls 1 is that the higher latency you have, even more aggressive you can actually be. And you actually have to be. Like, the structure of instant backstabs in Dark Souls 1 forces you to play extremely backstab oriented and very aggressively on the high latency. You said it's the same like in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's I don't think you can compare Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I would say that Dark Souls 2 is more consistent. Like, I'm not comparing to Elden Ring. Like, for me, the argument is between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. And between these two, like, I would say Dark Souls 2 is more consistent. Dark Souls 1 is harder to dodge attacks on latency lol, which is weird, because on high latency attacks hit early, so it only registers on your screen during your roll. Okay, so there's like a Dark Souls 1 have problems with properly displaying interactions on the high latency. I actually didn't remember it. But yeah, make long story short. In Dark Souls 1, make long story short, in Dark Souls 1, I know from my experience that worse player can actually win. As simple as that. It's common occurrence that it can just happen. That someone that is technically worse player can actually like scam the victory. I would say that's way less common in Dark Souls 2. Albeit, I am much better Dark Souls 2 player than Dark Souls 1 player. Which, honestly, is actually strong part of my argument now when I think about it, because I have been playing against quote-unquote top tier in Dark Souls 1, and I was doing fine. I was also playing even against recent top tier in 2021 against Dark Souls 2 players, and there was a very obvious thing about playing against top tier, and it's just the fact like initially I was losing when I was actually getting better, and once I got back to the point I used to be at back in 2014/15, and then much better because of the experience of other games, I was just clearly winning against people that I was better than, and also like people that I was equal with, I was usually losing, yeah? Also depending on the individual performance. Or well, losing or winning, depending on scenario, yeah? Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is almost unrestricted, that's true. There is a thing though, like, about Dark Souls 2. Like, Dark Souls 2 is very, like, very netcode abuse reliant. And now when I think about it, like, once you're very good at Dark Souls 2, then the outcome of the fight between two very good players is just proper abuse of the netcode. To huge margin. To huge margin. I guess you could say absolutely the same about Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is even more knowledge checky. Gamer? Bruh. Wait. Oh my god. He left the controller on and is just spinning his character. Like he's doing like circles in literally the same way. It's the same radius. Okay, I'm just gonna kill the guy, so other people not gonna invade him. Why do I hear Australians say Dark Souls 2 is the best game for them to play PvP? Why is due to latency? I am a complete Dark Souls 2 noob when it comes to PvP there and iframes. Okay, so Chaste, the reason for that is because Dark Souls 2... In Dark Souls 2 you can roll catch even at 350 ms. And the reason for that is because by walking into the model of the other player, you are actually syncing session between two players, which means that position of the player is inaccurate for two clients, and due to that, like, even though it is usually complete bullshit from like both sides, the way how like the hit is going to land, you can still land that hit. So yeah, it's basically, yeah, when you're playing on 350 ms and you're just gonna land, like, I don't know, the running attack because you firstly ran into the model of the another player, like the model's desynced because of it, like you are going to end up landing the actual hit because of it, yeah? So yeah, making story short, so even though like Dark Souls 2 on very high latency is kind of inconsistent in that regard, like in the regard of landing hits, you can still land these hits on the high latency. It's just that you need to know how to actually abuse the netcode. Same goes with landing backstabs, because whereas Dark Souls 2 has like a backstab check in form of like a hand swing before you actually landing the backstab, it is only attacker sided. You don't need confirmation of the other client. So if you are going to desync session between you and another player by just walking into their model, then you are very likely to land insane vacuum backstab. Hi. What's up, dude? Aha. Your friend mashed. not a good idea against Gax. Who would you say is the best player in your opinion? There is very little amount of actually outstanding players, but like in invasions, like probably like honestly a lot of people are very good, yeah? But invasions are not really that competitive of an environment. So I would only count duels. And in such case, on PlayStation, it's probably Luber. On PC, it's most likely Space. And they are actually quite outstanding. So yeah, duels wise, I would say like these two. Bro, what the okay, that's other gamer. Hi. Actually, let me try Gag still. Might be fun. We're gonna play one-handed. Oh, and that's about it. I should have actually played up close. Let me actually give the roll tally, it's gonna be better. It's incredibly stamina reliant, but hey, like one-handed is much better in the duels just because of possibility to use like a backswing weapon like this, yeah? Okay, that's GG. And BH is actually doing the fucking god's work with such setup. And still, like, of course, this setup would be much better in 2v2 rather than 1v1. But it can work, actually. What about Slants? Slants is amazing player, but I would say that Slants has quite inconsistent presence on the tournaments. So I highly doubt that you can actually, like, value these two players in the same way. What about neck? I don't know. Hi. What's up, Beamer? Here is a backstab. Here is a kill. The other guy just ignored this boy, like, that's crazy. Why would you do that? Uh-huh. Okay, this guy is kinda clueless. Holy fuck. What the fuck am I looking at? What am I witnessing? He actually just ulted out of the hit stun. Like, how? How are you doing this? He's doing that again. 3, 2, 1, ult 2? No. Okay. Okay, this is call this guy clueless is like to say fucking nothing. Like, he ignores me, dude. What the fuck? What's your favorite weapon, Dark Souls 2? Probably Ujigatana. It's super clean to use. Will be the next tournament? Like PvP tournament? I don't know. I actually do not really follow competitive scene anymore. Hi. Oh. Okay. My bad. I didn't know I am dealing here with absolute goat. GG goat. Out of hit stun? That's... That's... I mean... I don't think that's working, my dude. Hi, Crab. Polish Meta is hosting 1/27th. Shouldn't FOC be here? Ah, no, FOC is not set for this year yet, right? Why do you always switch to bow when you jump? It is cancel or something? Yes, it is. I mean, I guess I can show you. You remember Cosmos? He's still doing videos on UNG. Good for him. I mean, like, the guy found his niche. Okay. Okay. So when you're like landing here like this, you have this animation. Yeah. It takes quite a moment to get out of this animation. So when you are using the bow, you can actually cancel this animation by quite a lot. I mean, like, not quite a lot, like, entirely. Here you go. Like, no animation. It's because if you are going like to jump down, yeah, and time it correctly, then that animation of the bow swap takes over another animations. And if you are going to land in the middle of the animation of the bow swap from one hand to the two hands, then yeah, like, it overtakes any other potential animation, no matter the circumstances. How do you always switch to bow? Ah, wait, let's read that one. Do you remember that one? Also, why do you use this particular weapon? I mean, this sword and not its 500, even though it's longer. No, Gax is longer. Gax is longer, deals more damage. Okay, here you go. Oh, crazy. Yeah, Buckler doesn't parry. Help us on the fourth height, please. Help you with what? Some small competition, okay. I cannot fucking invade anyone. I'm trying to picture what will happen if the Asgloss is a massive success. For now, it has almost zero media coverage and is actually extremely uninteresting topic. To practically anyone. Okay, we got king. I'm gonna show you the stats because it's very interesting case.
Hey!
Okay. Fuck. A good swap of the target on the other guy's side. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. Like, that backstab attempt was just such a mess. I fucked up here. Good shit. Be careful, gamer. Oh. Okay. Dude, that's so crazy. Okay, let's calm down. Like, this is... teammate down. That's kind of unfortunate. I should have angled it more to the right. Oh, that actually landed. Don't like we are in the like far enough range to not get hit here. But holy shit, that was such a mess. Don't use special flask? What? What you mean by special flask? You mean blessing Marika? Physic. Why you don't want to use physic? What the fuck? Adhere to the rules of ganking? Right. Have you fucking seen it? This rat is breaking the crouch poke gags with their fucking bull goat. Because if you host, you cannot get it back. That doesn't fucking make sense. You are a host. You literally have no fucking friendly fire. You have double the amount of the flasks. You have refills around the castle. No physic flask rule just doesn't fucking make much sense. Hopefully I wasn't too laggy. I didn't spot any lag. Can run out of resources after few invasions? Well, you can, but that's the fucking point. Like, having physic flask or not is not going to change it. You're going to run out of resources after a few invasions anyway. Neck is hosting. All right. No physic flask rule. Let's go. Has physic flask. So, like, are we abandoning the rule of no physic flask already? I guess we do. Jumped up. Come on, Steelovsky, nobody drank it. You literally have fucking flask on neck. What you mean? Ja pierdolę, double roll! God fucking damn it, dude! You cannot fucking die here! Oh my god, the guy once rolled and I didn't and got caught because of it. I swear to god. Ja pierdolę, you... I swear to god, this is fucking ridiculous. Why are still on this bow? Oh my god. Nah, I swear to god, like a... This is so fucking ass, like... Yeah. There is fucking zero team play between me and these people. Like, they are not fucking engaging, they are fucking like... When there is like there is two players on me, they are not engaging. When there is like two players on them, I am not engaging. I am genuinely just so fucking done. Bro is... I swear to god, like... Let me actually go in. I'm gonna walk through them. Here we go. Thank you, like Elzaku. This is fucking crazy. At least the flask are refilled, very true. Although not gonna lie, I would prefer if teammate wouldn't fucking like... die over and over. Like... We got Void, let's see. Okay, let's go. Come on, Void. Beautiful. Here you go. Nice backstab. I know what they made it so invaders have friendly fire. Well, technically invaders are not teammates. I want to host? No. That's what you're doing? Whoever like wins is actually the host? I see. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like, do you put sign down there or what? Hosting, I mean, like, I guess you're setting up the password or something, but I guess it would be better if someone else would host. I already got different invasion. What the fuck? It seems like the guy is actually on the boss room. Maybe even in boss room. In such case, we're actually gonna be able to invade the boss room, I would say. I'm gonna see. Well, I'm clearly being sent somewhere considering the length of the loading screen. Well, that's an improvement. Now, is that going to be Leda or actual player? Oh, that is dead already. Hehe. What's your favorite boss in all the Souls games? Not counting Sekiro and Bloodborne? Probably Malenia. If Malenia wouldn't be cheesable, like with instant, like infinite stuns, she would be a perfect boss in my book. Colosseum. It's not like I don't want to. I could go to the Colosseum. It's no biggie, but what we're gonna be doing here? I mean, like I don't see a reason to play Colosseum when a better multiplayer mod exists and you have better arena there. Well, the only difference is that like you're gonna have more players on PlayStation. Yeah. Oh shit. It looked like an attack initially. Lol. Mog is also super badass. I am not exactly big fan of Mog because it's it's one of these fights that I would say, like, first of all, they gave him too little amount of the HP. And I would say that without setup, a Mog can be very upsetty, like, because he can just fly around the fucking entire map, throw the fucking shit on the ground, and you're just ending up looking at whatever he does and just waiting for the moment when he gonna approach you finally. Because at times there is like nothing that you can actually do about the fire he drops on the ground. I love Malenia boss fight because Malenia is like, she is super well scaled, yeah, she is like a tough boss. She heals, so you cannot cheese her with shield poking. She has shit tons of ways to play around her attacks. You can practically strafe everything. Dodging waterfall is just super fun in my book. Yeah, like, from my perspective, Malenia is probably the most fun boss to play against. She has like a... She has kind of annoying hyper armor. In the meaning that, like, her hyper armor, like, is inconsistent among different attacks. Like, when she jumps to her right, she has short hyper armor, but when she jumps to the left, she has longer hyper armor. It's weird, but overall very, very fun boss, all things considered. Gamer went on the top, now my turn. Okay, he dodged. I am almost here, my dude. Actually landed. That was super annoying. Have you seen it? Like, I actually locked on completely different players so many times. Okay. Crazy. Malenia is the boss cut from Sekiro. You are the only one who drink in the physic flask? Well, unfortunate. You have my agreement to use the physic flask, my dude. I actually didn't want to use it. Just I pop it off automatically at this point. Uh-huh. Red in need. Look at this Kung Fu Master. Be careful, gamer. This is ridiculous. That latency was crazy. I was about to just swap to clean rod. Yeah, this is inhuman lot. I think we fought this guy earlier, isn't it? Like, he was ganking in different spots, he thinks. Gonna be running around like this? Apparently he will. That's his plan. Okay, I'm done. Turn and burn, my dude. Fantastic. I definitely thought he was running for the Fogwell. I actually fought this guy a few times today, I think, and every single time he actually didn't go for the Fogwell. Once he disconnected. Sorry, I couldn't be more help. Well, I would fucking save you if the lot wasn't like this, because I hit that Moonveil guy, but before my hit registered, he actually Moonveiled you already. Like, it was so fucking stupid. Short stream situation is insane. Right, it's fucking almost 5 hours long. Well, Chloe is sleeping. I closed her door so she wouldn't hear me yapping, and well, I guess like we are going to do that 5 hour at least, like 15 more minutes or so, maybe a little bit longer. We're gonna see. Like, I would prefer to go to sleep a little bit later though, because I don't want to wake up Chloe. Like, she has to go to work tomorrow a little bit earlier. So I would prefer to not walk in when she is on rather shallow sleep. Walks in or not? Hi, yeah. Yapping is $3, wasting money, you say so? Are you a full-time content creator or you have another job? Full-time. I wouldn't be able to do that much content like I do if I would have another job. Can you actually make this jump somehow? Not from the side. Still rocking gags? Honestly, I probably could stop using gags already. I'm pretty sure I have enough of clips, although I have kind of feeling like the quality of these clips is just not that good. So I keep on like playing gags, but like I usually end up in a situation like this when I just think that like the quality of clips is not good enough, and after that it turns out that it is totally enough, and then I have way too many clips, so I cannot like use all of them in the video. It's actually quite common occurrence, in fact. Okay. Oh. Make the videos. I mean, that's what's gonna happen. We were just like one video is gonna be themed for the GAGs VHS, and another one is going to be like, well, probably some random bullshittery. Your future 125 stream will bring in wholesome people. What? I'm so confused. What do you mean by that? Hi. Aha. Gamers actually stay. Aha. Crazy. Hey. Your friend is dead. We killed your friend. That host though. Are you planning to do face reveal? My face is right there. Never was hidden. Your accent is atrocious, thank you. I'm trying my best. Surprised they stayed when they were at the fog wall. Well, it's quite normal, yeah. People actually do it all the time. Stop. Crazy. Poor attempt. There is no escape, my dude. Oh my god, he's fat rolling such a cute boyo. I mean... How would it sound if you forced American accent? I don't even know how American accent sounds like, if I'm being honest. Like, well, as you can probably imagine, since, like, I am not mimicking neither British nor American accent, I kinda don't care. So yeah, since I don't really give a fuck, then I genuinely just do not pay attention to accents, like, at all. I have heard Steel do accents before, it's definitely something. I mean, like, you know, the meme, the Texas citizen meme, yeah? But that's about it, I don't think that... Oh, that was a host. Just trying to PlayStation hacker, right? I recognize this guy. It's a tryhard. I don't remember if cheater or not, though. Okay. Latency. Pretty bad. Rolling. Got to V2, that was a good save on me. But I actually wasted all the flasks, which is not good. I got light roller, I'm not sure if that's good. If anything, I'm pretty sure it's not. Teammate gonna die. Yeah. I kind of expected that this guy is not going to manage. For very long. Like, I do not have really resources anymore, like, to fight both of them, so... The only thing that's left is to wait for the co-invader, but... I don't think, like, we are getting any for now. But if we have to get like co-invader, then it would be nice to get someone actually fucking competent. Leave and invade again? No need. Oh. Let's see. What is fucking teammates? Jesus fuck. There is no shot like the Oiskis got fucking spawned. Where the fuck are you? Holy shit. Is he did he spawn in Nyarnia? Below or something? That's... It takes them like... Some gamers it takes forever. I wonder if that's because like spawns are fucked or what. Oh, here. Like holy shit, he was sitting here for fucking ages. Let's go. Yeah, okay, fantastic. Oh my god, this is... I probably shouldn't use gags myself, like... The latency is just too high. Doesn't like Japan lag? No, it's American, but... Dude, you literally walked through them, what the fuck? That's such a shame. Dude, you have to walk in. Fucking Christ, I am going to fucking lose it, like... Okay. No, like, dude, holy Okay, here you go. Ja pierdolę. Jesus, please, look what you're aiming at. Oh my god. Nah, I swear to God, like I'm so done. Just like it's so fucking annoying, dude. Like, bro, free aim. Stop fucking hitting your teammate, like, in situation like this. Like, I could understand you can accidentally, you're trying to save me or whatever, but you literally just fucking, like, jumping into the air and you're hitting me. Like, the amount of times it fucking happens with these people is just fucking annoying. Learn to fucking play 2v2s for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. It actually... It is beyond fucking frustrating. Just gonna refuel. Kurwa, come here! You fucking... No, I am genuinely just so fucking done with this. Like, bro, I'm literally hitting here and Oskis is just... I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Like, he's running fucking away, like, walking away for no fucking reason. It's... Jesus Christ, I swear to fucking God. Like, fuck off, dude. Oh my God, dude. Thank you. At this point I'm going to just wait for the heal though. Okay, here we go. No, no running attack. Go back, go back, go back. No, like I swear to God, this is so fucking frustrating. Oh my God. Dude, you're doing nothing again. Holy shit, I'm so fucking pissed at this. Like, holy fuck. Every single time there is just a very simple fucking opener for the teammate to fucking do something, bro is just fucking masturbating. I swear to God, I don't fucking want to play with co-invaders like that. It actually pisses me off like fucking crazy. Oh my God. Like, the amount of times we got hit today by co-invader is just beyond fucking insane. Like, people just don't fucking know how to fucking play team play in this fucking game. It's just because you have like 4-player limit and this is so rare for you to have co-invaders, you just continuously see fucking teammates literally fucking over like the another red. And like for no reason, yeah? It's just... Yet again, like, you try to, for example, I don't know, save your teammate because you want to shoot beneath their legs or something. Completely understandable, yeah? You are going to accidentally hit your teammate with the AoE, yeah? You just go for some sort of the risky play to save your teammate. But here you have actually... Not everyone's a pro. You don't have to be the pro, you just do not care, and that's the thing, yeah? I don't know how many fucking like a flask I have HP I have actually lost just because I got hit by you. It just fucking sucks, as simple as that. Genuinely fucking annoying. That guy is probably crying right now. Wow. I certainly hope not. Like, not a biggie, but like I think I was about to lose it in the middle of the fight. When I was actually hit yet another time by a co-invader. They will learn as they go. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, it's more upset at From Software for like not implementing 6-player limit. Because, yeah, like, just people do not have practice with co-invaders. And this is so annoying, dude. Like, people just position themselves and play in the way, so you are not going to play effectively because you have no practice, yeah? Like, I have practice mostly because of the V2 Tarnis. The host is inside here too? Ah. Where the hell is the host? Oh. I see now. Thank you, Lokon. Yeah, a little bit harsh, bro. Yeah, I guess. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, I got kind of upsetty spaghetti. One day it's gonna be my turn. It's not this day too. It's not this day though.
My wife not let me invade in Elden Ring cause she thinks that's bad for my schizophrenic mind, and I look mean to others.
Crazy. This guy is going with the same sequence every single time. That's fucking crazy. I had no fucking stamina. Dude, like, Elden Ring is one of the games of all time, not gonna lie. I'm not even sure what could be like good here. Like, do I just, I don't know, play the melee mage in the meaning that I just spam him with the boner bow? Like, this is actually fucking ridiculous. Do I just, I don't know, like play fists and... Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to. Oh. I forgot that I am dealing here with fucking Harry Potter. Literal the iteration of freaking Harry Potter. The master of spells and shit. I'm just... I can't. Okay, dude. At some point it's gonna be my turn. Dude, this game is truly a cover shooter. He locked on me? He did. Like, the mage has his tongue. Fucking cute, isn't it? Like, he still locks on me from the distance like this. I thought that... I frankly thought that, well, this storm is affecting the lock-on, but apparently it doesn't. Because with the Misericord, I for sure shouldn't be, like, lockable on. Well, I'm gonna go behind this rock now. I'm truly not sure what to do. I actually wasted all the greases. Well, blue balls now. I have never seen something so ridiculous in this game yet. He actually had me locked on, by the way, when I was behind the rock. I'm kind of surprised that he still has mana though, like, can you fucking imagine? For how long, like, we are fighting here at this point? For how long I am running around? Can someone, like, how the fuck does it even work? Like, there is no shot they have, like, so much mana. Does it, like, does that spell, like, barely takes any mana or something? I guess it's just gonna be fight of attrition, isn't it? I guess we're just gonna be, like, running around with the boner bow. I think that already happened. That's finally happened, actually. Yep, the gamer is actually fighting melee now. Guys, unbelievable. Truly spectacular. The bro, like, after shooting me down for 10 minutes, it just died to 2 R2s. And the other guy was just hyper armoring through, like, mashing his fucking R1. That's unbelievable. I am just so impressed. Invade? Wait a second. I'm gonna try to invade the other gamers. I tried to invade you, but... Oh, here you go. Okay. Bra. You good? Okay. Good shit. Okay. GG. Let me actually get this. Ah. Good shit. Okay, GG. That was such a weird interaction, but well played, gamer. You want me to jump in or not? I mean, feel free. Isis, yet again, I'm sorry for like, you know, being overly upset at you the last time. I just got upset because I got hit like so many times. I genuinely probably lost like a 2 flask to the team damage, but like nothing against you personally. Just feel free to play, like snipe or whatever, however much you want. Like nothing personally against you, just the fact you hit me multiple times got me upset as spaghetti. But yet again, it's probably I was out of place to be overly upset at you in the first place. Happens. So yeah, I'm sorry, and yeah, I hope you are not too upset at me. Okay, that's crazy. There are losers waiting on you in that spot. Oh, well, not the first time. Oh, I got the bias. LOL. He doesn't sit like normally here, isn't it? Dudes are clearing. Like, this is crazy. Check this out. That's sick. Oh. Oh. Well, he dead. Let's wait for the rest. Let the guys clear. And we're gonna do 2v2s. Oh shit, the first finger almost died. That's crazy. Port height is open. I mean, like, I'm already here. I'm gonna wait for the teammate and then, yeah. Oh. They are not clearing up any further? I would assume that might actually bite them in the ass. By the way, guys, if you are going to clear up... Oh. If you are going to clear up like the entire Halik tree, you can just leave, roll back the save, and then load it up every single time after invasion, isn't it? And then you have like a completely cleared out Halik tree. We are being observed by Limp Imp, a Lionhead gamer. Look at him. Beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal individual. Showing off his balls at full display. Such amazing creature. Has no one converted yet? I have no idea. The Limp Imp Lion gamer is observing me now. Through his nose hole, apparently. Can smell you, right? That's what happens. Like, he is using that monocular, like sticks it to his nose because it actually makes it so that he can smell from further distance. He is sniffing my gamer fragments. That's insane. Hey Ram, happy birthday my dude. Marco, thank you a lot for the gifted on YouTube, so I appreciate that my dude. Oh, we got co-invader. Evil red guy. And that's actually not even alt name, that's crazy. Someone actually have name like that, beautiful. Where's red? Okay. Okay. Let's fight. Okay. It could have ended up badly. Oh, okay. GG. Mash fest. Oh, the other guy won, I think. No? Yeah. Like, there was basically no fucking room there to space out against Starfist. It was fucking scary. Let's go to other gamers now. Nobody is co-invading because they don't want to get yelled at by Steel again. I'm so sorry. It's yeah. I really shouldn't. Who's that? Main account, but I do not recognize this name, and it's actually here. Let's see. Let's hope it's not a cheater. Can as well be. Oh my god, wait. What hat is this? Oh shit! It's Lemmy Solo Hair! That's crazy! And in the game, I am technically Hair! So the guy is about to solo me! Wow. Truly insane, let's see. Oh. I am going to regret this fight well. The rod's gonna be very needed here. That's for sure. Yep. Every single time me attempting to throw the attack can as well result in being completely fucked. Like this. R1 is actually not enough to poise through the gamer. Insane. Wow. That's crazy. Ugh. Right, no physic rule. Does it still apply? Oh, void. Oh shit, that was weirdly delayed. Wait, void. I need to heal. There's no point to go in. Oh, thank you. Nice. Both of them have no bubble anymore. Okay. Fuck. Locon, why you have to be like this? Alright. Nope. Ah, beautiful. Nice. Nice jump over. Shitons of people here today, what the fuck? Have you seen Type 2 production criticism of Shadow of the Earth 3? My nuts fell off watching that shit. I don't even know who the fuck is that individual. Why it is bad? Hey. Hello. Is that mage? It is mage. Is that light rolling mage? It is probably light roll, isn't it? Certainly looking like one. But it is not. It's actually not a light roll. I think so, at least. Oh, okay, that was unexpected. Not gonna lie. Yeah, these defenses are not it. They were trying to convince me of Shadow of the Earth using artificial difficulty on all the bosses. What do you mean artificial difficulty? A school invading with ya? GG's gamer. Okay, king. Well, now I gotta have to heal. Teammate fell. Okay, nice. Well played. GG gamer. Oh, I had physic. Well, illegal win, what can I say? Well, it didn't broke though. Still prefer invasions on PS5 rather than PC or Den 2? Invasions, yeah, duels are the best on Den 2 or better multiplayer. What it's called now. One of the criticism was about PK. The fuck is PK? Portrait Knight or whatever. Jesus fucking Christ. Isn't it like one of these bosses that you just dodge and like and jump over like other attacks and that's about it? Like he's very schematic, isn't it? Oh my god. Well, I mean, I'm going to say it like that. Vast majority of channels that talk about video games, talk, not play them, like, you know, like they do the commentaries, they do the video essays. Like, people behind these channels are fucking dog shit at video games. They are being watched because they do decent videos, not because they know how to play the game. So they're gonna have shit takes, and that's unfortunate. That is the story. Oh, lost this editing, so we are not gonna be like... not gonna be raiding the boyo, but we can raid Spades. But yeah, like, the most popular channels where people just yap about video games are like, you know, there is that guy, for example, that made argument as if Elden Ring is actually not that good. Is Elden Ring is disappointing. So this guy, 1.4 million fucking views on almost 2 hours long essay, and half of the arguments are related to the guy being just fucking obnoxiously bad at this game. And like, one of his main arguments is that like fighting bosses is fucking annoying. Like, fighting Malenia is annoying because you have to use meta, but you don't want to use meta because meta is boring. Or something along the lines, yeah? Like these people making very long videos, but they have nothing to say because they have neither experience nor actually like understanding of the game that allows them to actually form arguments that are somewhat reasonable. I mean, just it was, you know, at the release of Elden Ring, so it was a little bit different. But anyway, guys, well, I'm jumping off. Thank you a lot for watching. Say hello to Spades. See you later.